What did you Kanekis? Welcome back to the channel. I hope you're all doing well. What's up, Gluey? What's up, Will? Welcome to episode 5 of our Final Fantasy XVI playthrough. It's getting intense. It's getting heated. The story is certainly getting darker. Oh my gosh, it's getting dark. It's getting darker. It's really getting darker. I hope you're all doing well. I hope everything's going well. At the start of your week. Also, just some housekeeping stuff. We have got a giveaway ongoing. Do be sure to check out the link in the pinned chat and enter for your chance to win 20 quid, $20, €20.
Did you see the pair that
No? How do you think that? Yeah. Also, special shout out to channel members Gluey and Tornado. Thank you very much for being members of the channel. If you'd like to be members as well, do be sure to hit the join button. You get exclusive perks such as early access to new videos as and when editing is done. In the future, I plan to bring vlogs, so do look forward to those. What's up, Tornado? Feeling makes you stronger. You can never lose. I like that.
So will it be?
I like that. Ooh, new weapon. Let's go. Let's go, new weapon. Straight into it. Hello. I will definitely keep an eye out. Definitely keep an eye out for that one. Like, Toledo, why'd you actually say I hate the guy? Why'd you say I hate him? He's probably trolling you, man.
Anything else?
Let's go. Alright, you two are something else. Anyway, before we get started, do hit the like button for me. If you're checking us out for the first time, thanks for doing so. Be sure to subscribe as well.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
All bad news.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All bad news so far,
fine.
Clive.
What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
So one of my best mates is playing Final Fantasy as well, and it was fun chatting with him last night over his experiences. He got up to the fight with Garuda. If you remember the icon that Benedicta was possessing, and it brought him to his knees.
Some inexplicable catastrophe.
That battle was tough, I can't lie.
Blame for the Dominion's fate.
That battle was
No
tough.
one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits.
Right.
They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope it's going smoothly.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
No, it
You
won't.
believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
I don't know if I can co-sign that quote. It certainly furrowed my eyebrows. Like what? Huh?
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this.
1 second.
Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand.
The blight is still
To
spreading.
be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Still spreading. A large part of the map is now just in darkness.
A castle
Dinner in the shard. Okay.
Not my best flourish, but it seems
I see.
fitting. The reports
Have a
I've
good
received are
time.
considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Okay. The train project is going well. It's going well. I'll be rolling off it in September, so I'll no longer be on it after then.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? But Ultima was one of the gods responsible.
They're friends.
He has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
But you wouldn't think they
There
were.
is nothing divine about them.
With the way they interact, you
The
would not
first
think
god
they
of
were.
whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not.
Eh,
Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Damn. How can bro say stay sad? Damn. Damn. I'm pretty sure Selena just... puts on this facade as not caring. As somebody who doesn't care. And you learn. Yes, Gluey, I learned. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It pours.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay. Aid Martha's rest in its dilemma. Man, how many dilemmas do we have to take care of? Good lord. Can these people not help themselves? Hello? All those ability points I see. Ah, this is the new one. I completely forgot about this. Completely forgot about this. What would we like to use then? What would we like to enhance? I'm not sure, to be honest. Because that's weaker than... In terms of damage, it's weaker than the Titan. What shall I use? I just want to go for max damage right now. Like, I think we'll just go for max damage. That one's been maxed out. 3-star. I'll probably end up saving up. I'll save up for that one. The Giga Flare. Alright, who shall we help first then? Martha. Let's go. Hopefully some action. That's what I'm really here for. The story's decent, but the action's better. Oh wow. What on earth happened here? Who died? Who died?
Martha.
Oi, oi, Martha.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
Good. I'm here for the
What do you
action.
think, Clive?
That we join the fight.
Of
I thought
course.
you'd never offer.
That's
Now,
what we're here
where
for.
I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
That's what we're here
Our
for.
way.
I'm playing this to be stuck on the sidelines. And we can try out this new sword as well.
There were as many as Martha says.
The only thing you're eating is pork in a can. Why is that all you're eating in Italy? Aren't they meant to be pretty good restaurants or cuisines there?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Are you Glee, are you there with family or friends? Playing FIFA yesterday. Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking. Yesterday was a good stream. A good FIFA stream. It's a shame that it had to end early because of the FIFA glitch. My game glitch, so.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Akashic. It's on me. For a second, I had to remind myself about the command. All I'm thinking is the day off. I just have to remind myself how the commands actually work.
You're finished.
Same here, to be honest. Those are the most I've scored. Most I've scored in one stream. There we go. My next holiday. That's a good question. My mind is telling me that I am due one soon. I am certainly due a holiday soon. I'll figure it out. Probably sometime in July. Maybe late July. Very likely late July.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield.
In April.
We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't
April's
time
a
for
while ago.
introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
I mean, I'm not going to travel or anything. Remember some emoticons. I will work on the emojis and icon side of the membership on Saturday.
And to think you took them for thieves.
I'll do my best to add more.
Off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Oh gosh, no problem. No problem.
Almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels, and they got wounded with them. They're not gonna make it.
Not gonna make it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
1
You
second.
look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Ghana's chill. Ghana's very chill. We're a nation of friendly people. It's a Christian country, but there are Muslims there as well.
Mad dogs.
And both Christian and Muslim holidays are recognized. So unlike the UK where it's just Christian holidays. What else can I say? We love food. Oh man, we love food. Food and parties. So much that even during funerals,
Squire,
we
I need you to
party.
get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Funerals are almost
What
like a
about-
celebration than actual
I didn't
mourning.
ask,
I mean, there's a mourning period,
So-
but
So Wade,
we end up making a party about it to celebrate life.
Lord Rosfield,
Yeah, it's good.
if you
Good
aren't a
country.
sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
African plant mask.
Behind you!
You know, Farsi. I mean, I wouldn't use the term "sounds great,"
We need to get closer
but
to safety.
it's
Do you
just
think
a
we can
way
hold them
to make sure you're
We can
celebrating
certainly try.
life instead of, letting
are you with us, Sir Wade?
someone's passing get you down.
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Needs to be. Needs to be. Can't say I've ever heard of it before. know why, but the volume sounds a bit low to me. I haven't done anything to the settings. But it sounds lower than last time. I'll have to check the settings. Like, do you think we still wear masks? I mean, I'm sure there's some societies in there that do, but I can guarantee you they aren't as common as they used to be. Tossing yet another save! Oh wow! People aren't doing anything differently in that save then. The giveaway is 20 quid, 20 euros or $20, depending on who wins. They'll have to tell me what currency they want it in. It's an Amazon gift card.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Feel like finishing the job.
You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
There is more trouble brewing. Let me just check the volume because it sounds really low. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Alright. I guess it's either my hearing's gone bad or I just have to readjust because the game sounds quite low.
Mad dogs.
Last year on this game, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm not in a rush, but I think you might be. I'm not in a rush. It's a big game though. It is a very big game. I'll probably say it'll take like 10 episodes or so. Give or take 10 episodes. If we don't finish it before Saturday, I'm sure on Saturday we'll finish it.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Mainly because after doing a 12-hour stream, I think, yeah, I'll have to do another 12-hour stream. I think now, after doing 12 hours as well, one second. After doing a 12-hour stream, look, the limits are clearly off. Like, we're playing this with no limits. No limits at this point. I'm gonna say Mirror. I think it comes on around the same time as Spider-Man 2. So Spider-Man 2 will take priority. "24-hour pro club." At that point, I probably would.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
8 days later, yeah, then it's gonna have to wait.
Shall we?
You don't have to wait. It'll probably be like a week, or no week. It'll be 2 weeks after Spider-Man 2 comes out before we move on to that thing. Depending on how big that is. Oh, I mean, if I wasn't streaming, I could probably finish it in 4 days. I finished Ghost and Street tomorrow in 4 days. Finished Horizon in 4 days. So it just depends on the number of streams I allocate to it. It'll likely be the same 5 days a week, to be honest. Wow.
That's better.
So you're only gonna get it for graphics. At that point, you might as well just watch the 4K gameplay. 4K gameplay or a video of it. A walk in the park. Literally. A walk in the park. I'm saving up my ability points, if you're wondering why I'm not using them. I want to get that.
Do you see any more?
That power from
I
the
think that was the last of them.
Bahamut.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
I've never completed an Assassin's Creed game, so it'll probably be the first. It depends on what gameplay or reviews are saying.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Because Valhalla didn't come out
Scores
as
of
expected,
Akashic.
so.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when.
That ain't no problem.
And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready.
That ain't no problem. We'll be there.
The here affords a good view of the land, and
We'll
is
be
easily
there.
defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
That's
What
it
do you
as
say,
well.
Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
You think? What makes you think that? Do you not use ChatGPT this time? Displayed in Clive's chambers. What? That's not even anything to do with... What?
My lord.
You can't
there's
even get
someone I'd like
abilities
you to
from
meet.
that?
Oscar,
Any skills from it?
over here.
It's just for display? What's the point? There's a quarter of a page. Yikes.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield.
No
I am
bueno.
Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch. I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well,
Did
go
you
on,
revise
then.
for it?
It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, so
Did you
wait.
revise for the exam?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar. But I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest.
Or you should have.
And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one.
Sometimes you can still
Aspiring
revise
to
and it
take
will
his
be a
oath.
tough paper. I've
My Aunt
experienced
Hannah
that.
once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
What's this guy on about?
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
His autism side is coming out.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Sounds like quite the character. Sounds like quite the character. Thanks, James. Best of luck with it. What games will you be playing? What do you do, UAR? Welcome to the stream. How's everything been with you?
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? Then a wall won't stop them.
That's alright. Is that some of the year?
I saw it with my own eyes.
That's some of the year. What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? 6 AM bad. Alright, no worries. I hope it eases up soon. Thanks for dropping in to say hi.
I can't do it.
Stocks. Oh, okay. Money manager. I see you.
Lady.
CG.
Dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Akashic but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
You're not even gonna give me Gil? Damn. No Gil for my efforts? I feel like I'm getting robbed here.
We could leave.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because
Nah,
they are
it's gonna
my
be Monday.
charges, and that is my duty.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
Give him time to level up his character.
They are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
Why does he look like Brad Pitt?
What left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
I think it's his eyes.
We don't have to. Look, there's
It's a lot like
cast
Brad
under the
Pitt.
captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
They're gonna have a drink before going to war?
I'll have a word with them.
That's a bit strange. It's almost like they're drinking to their death.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh boy. Slow phase. I think I'm just gonna keep pointing out every time.
You're a pikeman, yes?
Every time it goes slow.
What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family.
Don't leave me, Pa.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay. Oh, we actually walked. Thoughts on him? I mean, I was gonna say he's a chill guy.
Assume you have a plan.
Or was.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Yeah!
That's better.
It's called a chocobo. Okay, what's this blue mist? That's how you know Ultima's agents are here.
Clive, look.
I see them.
Oh boy.
With me.
As much as I'd like to save my ability points, I am starting to feel a bit weak. I'm starting to feel slightly weak. Maybe best to...
Save your strength.
Maybe best to just level them up. I don't know. there more? Whew. Wow. There we go. Ah! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! There we go. You guys these dodges in. Really starting to get these dodges in. What with? Would you like my help with? There we go. Bro, you can't even drive. You can't even drive. But I will indulge you. How will a Range Rover help you? How would that help you? Level up. Bro can't even drive.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say
Always
we've
more.
done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Then work towards it. If someone wants to give you your dream car now and you've done nothing to earn it, what then?
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Thank you, Philip.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt.
Without
The most
qualifications.
selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes.
Would that make you a good
Now, me,
CEO,
I never needed
Tornado?
convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Would you hire me without the
People
right,
I love.
qualifications?
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh gosh, could they stop flirting?
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Oh, that is a lot of wow, 500 ability points. I guess I don't have to wait that long. I do not have to wait that long. This is what I'm saving up for. This one right here. Look at the damage it does, man. Oh, that will be coming soon. That will be coming soon. Let's see next. think I'll need about 700 more.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Okay.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
So is there no action in this mission? Looks like it's just gonna be chatter.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime...
How's that coming along,
we can
Clive?
find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Still don't know how we're gonna defeat Ultima, but if we've done it before, we can probably do it again.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
What helped you achieve that state of mind, Taneo? Talk to me.
Your faces are not well known in this town.
What's up, Zane?
Prove useful.
Happy birthday, my friend.
Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Have you booted up that PS5 yet?
What he means to say is yes.
What's up, Will? No worries, bro. I hope you're enjoying your day.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Sometimes you want to beat someone up. What? Should we be worried?
Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Did he just call Clive stupid?
Let us band together and show these brutes that Dalimil is not to be trifled with.
Or rather incapable of diplomacy. I think that was probably the right way to phrase it. You felt like he called Clive stupid.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
Yes, but...
Here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just
that was very quick.
The lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Did he actually?
Rumor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly, that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Give me 1 second.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Then if you have to donate, you donate via Streamlabs because keep my money that way.
It appears I have no choice but to do.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
I suppose it's just easier, seeing as you don't have to click off the stream.
Good news,
Super
Sid.
chat, so thanks.
Both
It's
Conrad
right
and
there.
Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Let's bring an end to those bandits.
I have a favor to ask.
You don't have to ask me twice.
March in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The
Nice.
stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Okay. Let's fight. Sorry? I don't think I read your chat right, Will. I don't think I read it right.
It's all yours.
Because I'm very confused by it right now. I am very confused by it. Please tell me I read it wrong.
They mean to overwhelm us.
They just told her what, sorry? For what, FIFA?
Titan! Too slow.
Whoa! Whoa! Come on then. Come on then, one more. Come on then, one more. There we go. Whew. What mechanisms have you got for us then? Whew.
To me, boy. Well done, Tom. Sickle. Nice try. You're finished.
Beautiful. Oh, the Kovacic thing was more or less confirmed a while ago. Fabrizio tweeted about it. Even Havertz took pictures with him and posted it on Twitter.
Could they have held out?
It was a long time coming.
What do you think?
That we should hurry.
He's a decent player, but he gets injured a lot. It's definitely going to be a rotation option, if anything.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Oh, the ability points. 200 to go. 200 to go. Run me that.
Seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Is there
Let's go
magic
put Otto's
in
mind
that?
at rest.
Learn to swing us.
Actually, I realized you can reset. Wait. You can reset abilities I'm pretty sure you... Yeah, alright, bet. I'll swap it out for this. Oh, where's key though? Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? Oh, now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. This one is very hands off. Okay, this one's gonna have to go. This one's gonna have to go. We will end up putting them in this. Okay. Bahamut, welcome to the party. What size am I lined up? Trying to figure out which one to use. But that's flare, bro. Okay. So you're taking out fire.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Furnace in the corner very looks nice. Tell your mom thank you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh man,
Come
but
to
yeah.
try your just desserts.
The...
You earned this.
What's it called?
Here you are. All done?
The face cam is showing on my screen, so I unfortunately can't make it any bigger. It's a design flaw. It really is a design flaw from casting Mega Flare. Oh shit! It's a design flaw from Sony's part.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking
Hopefully
you
with
for
the
your
PS6,
timely intervention.
it will be
How is
kinder
it you always
to
manage
the
to arrive
streamers.
at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see.
What did I say? I didn't
Storm's still
saw.
crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we
You name your console
this was gonna
TRX?
happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's
Well, I
not
think
the
you're
time
hearing
to
things.
second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Oh, was it when I said, oh shit?
Says your brother's awake.
I mean,
Thank you, Otto.
don't stress it, Will. that is the least offensive word you're gonna hear me say. Well, most offensive word you're gonna hear me say, if that's offensive to you. Hey, what's up, Joshua?
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend.
Like, why is bro actually stressing?
Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me.
3 times in a row?
But another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
My voice is kind. So thank you.
Me. What possible use could I be to such a creature?
I appreciate it.
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason.
I mean, you can definitely have a harsh or rough voice.
Of an icon.
Also known as coarse.
Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
I think we currently hold what?
You
5?
are
4?
different. You're special.
Of course we're different. We're the protagonists.
The flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I'm telling you, eventually.
Several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Eventually, I would like us to be able to use all 8 instead of switching them out.
Awareness, spirit, call it what you wish.
Or is it 6?
But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
I'm sorry. I beg your pardon.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
The piano, man.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
Oh.
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Ooh.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Yeah, that brother's leaning.
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
That brother's leaning. Oh, Joshua.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities.
That's what we like to hear.
Doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
That's what we like to hear. Give us the action.
To escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Joshua! Nice. Nice. Joshua's our new companion. Let's go. Where are we heading to? It's like a new location, new environment. See what it looks like. Oh, it's still Dalmekia. Fair enough. Honestly, it looks very similar to a place we've already been. Joshua's with the gang. Oh man. Oh man. What's up, Alex? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. The next folklore stream will be next Monday. It used to be Mondays and Wednesdays, but then
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
with Final Fantasy here,
Gavin, the others could be in danger.
the aim is to finish this.
I'm sorry. Yote.
I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
Candle has attacked. She already has the guns out of it.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
What's going on with me? Oh, I think I'm really enjoying this wildfire one. Oh. Okay. I'll have to figure out how to use the wings of light though. It's a bit confusing.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming
But yeah,
they
next
allow
book club should be on
the
Monday.
echoes have
Next
a will
Monday.
of their own.
There we go. Wow. 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 Yo, this mega plate thing is OP. Oh wow. Only issue is I can't move across the battlefield as quickly. Certainly slower. Much slower. So we've almost become more like a tank. Yeah, I may end up swapping things around. It feels like we're more of a tank. Certainly much slower. I may have to swap it out. I may end up having to swap it out.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal,
Not moving across the
deadly
battlefield as quickly.
much like Clive, but with better manners.
I can't deny that thing is freaking powerful, bro. I can't deny it's powerful. Wow. Wow. You cannot deny its power. You know what? Titan's gonna go. Titan's gonna go. We'll swap it out. swap it out for Bahamut. I do appreciate the fact that they let you reset and customize it. Wait, we don't use that one anymore. Which one was I using before? All right. There we go. Okay.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
What even is that emoji? What? Hello. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the thought.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
So. Serious, I don't know if I'd want to do YouTube full time. Like I said, it's a hobby for me at the moment.
She awaits us within.
If YouTube became full time, I'd have to look for a new hobby.
We're selling.
I would seriously have to look for a new hobby. But yeah, as of now.
Of course. Anything else? A fine choice.
As of now, this is doing me nicely. It's doing me very nicely. Oh man! I can confidently say I've never been asked. I've never been requested that before. Adopts me. Is that Joshua's squire? Maybe not squire, but why would you want me to adopt you, Will?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
What happened to Tornado?
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Or Ahmed.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Who's the Einherjar?
The Black Galleon.
Is that Odin? I think that's Odin.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying...
Oh, it won't happen anytime soon.
We
So
have
you can rest
reason to
assured.
believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began.
I don't plan on
And set a
stopping
course due
anytime soon.
south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them. Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Streaming at 90 years old.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Let me make it to 90 first.
Being paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
What the hell was that? Oh, it's about to get serious. Okay.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
Oh.
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
He's bringing the Akashic, more like.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Imagine that. Imagine that. That's not happening.
Enough.
He's a dominant, isn't he? Oh gosh. Whoa.
Pathetic creatures.
Whoa. Oh.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Wow.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city.
her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Wow.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
With one stroke? Wow. Wow. He's not gonna be a fun enemy to go up against. Wow.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
Rather inconvenient.
Gods don't like to be disobeyed.
That explains it.
No, I don't suppose they do.
That explains it.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
Would you like to tell me why?
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
I don't understand how I'd regret it. That's the thought I was asking. Why would I regret it? Well, nah, I give myself a 5-year period. 5-year period, keep streaming, we'll see how it goes. I'll reevaluate then.
Let's find our friends.
That'll be 2027. Let also go from streaming. Nah, if I was to ever end in the same way I've been communicating everything, every decision, every update, it'll be the same way. I'll be sure to let you guys know. But once again, I don't expect that to happen anytime soon.
Very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
You run? Why? It's better than just leaving people in limbo. There are a lot of channels I was subscribed to on YouTube where wait, am I just supposed to run? Where the account owners didn't give an update or anything, they just stopped uploading, and then you're like, is the channel coming back or not? It's better to know than not know.
Cyril, how fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
They're very poetic with it, aren't they? Phoenix down! Oh gosh.
You bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No.
I remember that potion. Surprisingly, we haven't had a Phoenix down yet in Final Fantasy. Basically, what that is you can pretty much revive yourself in battle. It's like in God of War, the Resurrection.
Cyril seemed very. You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
For some reason, we haven't. Doesn't seem to be one.
The free cities and a sea.
I'd upgraded it. I did not even realize I'd upgraded it. Whoa! Wow! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Because I think the one I had before was just level 1. I think what I had was just level 1. Wow. 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 I am so here for this, man. I'm here for all of it. For all of it. This game is spectacular. It's well and truly spectacular. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this loadout for now because by the looks of it, oh, that was a waste. Just charging up. We're gonna charge up for a big blast. Gonna charge up for a big blast. And go. I really love this Mega Flare, man. Oh, it's so OP. It's so OP. Wow. Wow. It starts off looking like you're doing absolutely nothing in battle, but then...
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
But then once you release the flames, oh, finito. Sounds like wolves. Yeah, I hear war cries. No bueno. No bueno.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Sorry? Oh, I'm not gonna answer that. Let's keep it PG, bro. Let's keep it PG.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Let's keep it PG.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
That's what I'll
I knew
say.
you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Joshua without Riz. She's not a lady, is she? Why is she shaking his hand like a soldier, man? I'm crying out loud.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
Oh boy.
I never thought I'd see the day.
I have zero game. I actually have zero game. I don't know whether that might shock you or not, but I've got zero game.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship? The Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Next week. You better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
I mean, from your perspective, you should be happy I'm playing.
Doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
1 second.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
You should be glad I'm playing Final Fantasy so much because it's a big game.
Shall we then?
So from your perspective, it means we finish it sooner.
Keep Clive safe.
Be careful.
For mine, well, I'm enjoying playing a lot of Final Fantasy. So I am in no rush. Even though it may seem like I'm mainlining in a bit, but I'm in no rush. Probably end up coming back to it outside of the streams after I'm done. Because there are a lot of side quests, so
let's find those survivors.
Likely end up doing those. Let me check. Increases combo damage by 5%. Hmm. Well, now I don't know which to pick. You know, interesting you say that. I was going to do a stream for Men's Mental Health week, which would have been titled Let's Play, Let's Talk. But didn't end up going through with it. Oh, I'm saving up for that. Actually, there's no need to. That's 2-star, that's 2-star. There's no need to. Run that! Run me that! Alright, so that's there. This will end up being aerial blast. Going for more aerial effects, seeing as we. Why did I do it? I'm not sure actually. It would have been the 12th of June. What happened on the 12th?
They don't stand a chance against those things.
I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. It's something I wanted to do. We'll see. Maybe next year.
They've been routed.
Perhaps next year. The Mega Flare makes everything so easy. And there's no timer in it either. It just makes everything so easy. Woo! Oh, so if you dodge. Oh, that's crazy. If you dodge, it takes you up by 2 levels. Oh, wow. Wow. I love the afterburners! I freaking love the afterburners! Oh, man! It's so good! It's just so good! Alright, we're taking a bit of heat. Whoa! Whoa, we're taking a bit of heat.
Thanks, boy.
Alright, what's your suggestion?
Too slow.
Whoa! 1 second. Okay, so we'll have an experimental week after I'm done with Final Fantasy. Oh. And also, it's like the FIFA and Pro clubs are essentially a Let's Talk. The FIFA Pro clubs and eFootball. It's essentially Let's Talk. Unless I then come into the streams with a topic to discuss. I guess you could do that instead. To do like a video game, maybe not a video game podcast, but that would make more sense. He doesn't what? Doesn't believe in the pressure. Yeah, but it would have to have the theme though. I think the best time to have done it would have been mental health week, to be honest. Wow. 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 Yo, the level up skills hit different, you know? The level up skills hit so different.
What happened to the
Oh. Oh my gosh. stray. You will sleep there. I can tell you for free, you will most definitely sleep there. What would we like to upgrade then? Wait, I don't even use this skill. We like to put that into. Oh man, once you specialize, it's a different ball game. It's a whole other ball game. Trying to specialize in that. We just save. Seeing as the game doesn't auto save. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't laugh. I mean, hey, not every game is going to be for everyone. But it doesn't take away from the fact that it's a very good game. Like, for those of us who played Final Fantasy before and love it, it is a very good Final Fantasy game. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked right now. Did I even do anything to him? What? What is this guy? What is he about? Oh my gosh! What is he actually all about? Yeah, co-op's on eFootball. It'll be co-op. It'll be co-op this Thursday. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Are you enjoying it? Whoa! Now what? What is this guy on about? Finish him! Wow! What? Why is he so freaking tough to take down? I'll take your word for it. In the same way, you're not into this one. I highly doubt I'll be into Final Fantasy. I highly doubt I'll be into Peppa Pig. Highly doubt it. There is no way, bud. There is no way. I'm not a pyromaniac here, but bloody hell, that's beautiful. That's just absolutely beautiful. You actually like it. To each their own. I have nothing to say. No, truly, like, if that's your thing, yo.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
If that's your thing, isn't it? I watched it. Nope. And I currently have no plans on.
Nice try.
No plans to watch it. Ah! Oh! It's barely doing anything to him! Oh my gosh! It's barely doing anything to him! Oh my gosh! Oh wow! Oh wow! Oh wow! What's up, Rice? Welcome to the stream, how are you? Rice, have you ever played Final Fantasy before? Ah! I'm trying to... I think so far Toledo's the only one who could see himself getting this thing. But is this to do with Declan Rice by any chance? Apparently you may not be getting him after all. Holy hell, man. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed.
Well done.
What everything's stationary? What do you mean? Like a console and... Huh? Right, you'll have to give me a second. You'll have to give me a second. I am on the edge right now. I am on the edge right now. Oh my gosh, can I freaking take this guy down already? Oh,
This is the Agora.
Thank
The
goodness.
city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Your favorite show, console and phone. What happened? Was it is it a grounding or something? It sounds like it. I'm sorry to hear, man. During the summer as well. I hope. How long is it gonna be? It's like 2 weeks. If it's anything more than 2 weeks, that's brutal. That's really brutal.
Where are they? These creatures.
2 months? Nah, surely not. The whole of summer?
What the hell is going on here?
The whole of summer? I really like to ask what you did, but technically none of my business, but I'm really curious. What could warrant a 2-month grounding?
Where is your master? What does he want?
Yeah, I remember you said. God, that's so rough. That's so rough. I promise you, you're better off staying at home than running away. I promise you. Apparently you were being disrespectful because you answered back. Trust me, Rise, it's better to be grounded than to be beaten. Take it from someone who was beaten as a kid. In Africa, we do not spare the rod. It is a much better punishment. It may not feel like it.
Quite the commotion.
But it's a much better.
Then I would expect no less from you.
Much better punishment.
You again.
Or lighter one.
I don't believe we've been introduced.
For arson. You get sentenced for arson, Will.
And now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
You can get sentenced to prison for arson.
They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
That explains the 2-month grounding.
Indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Are we having a boss fight right now? I'm not ready.
I am Satan of House Harvard.
That's another country. Guys, we got another boss battle. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. What shall I level up? Oh please, I'm not ready. Unable to acquire. Guys, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. This is where it ends. This is where it ends. See what's going on. You can barely see what's going on. I've only got one potion left. Where is he? What? 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 Why did I go to England? Because my parents sent me to boarding school here. Which is why I laughed at what you said, but if you're behaving badly, they send you to another country. But it wasn't because I was behaving badly, they just wanted me to get better education. I want to get the Mega Flare in. I want to get the Mega Flare, but I've got to be careful. Nice. Nice. Sorry Ryan, bear with me, I'm not following our conversation much because of the battle. What's up Tony Pifone? Welcome to the stream.
You will forgive me if my performance seems...
Thanks for tuning in.
It is just that I
What's up, Zane?
expected so much more from our chosen one.
How are you doing, Tony?
Perhaps this...
You're getting rice because United... 1 second.
What now?
1 second.
From my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh boy.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yes!
We're in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't have enough potions. I don't have enough potions. Guys, I don't have enough potions. I have none. I have none right now. I'm struggling. I am seriously struggling. I am seriously struggling. Wow. How do I freaking take this guy on? Ah! How do we take him on? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! just have to stay in limit break. I'm just gonna have to stay in limit break. Bro, Zane, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. Oh, I've got no potions left. I am struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. I'm struggling. Maybe this is the fight. This might be the fight that kills me. This might be the fight that kills me. I'm struggling. Wow. Wow.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Dead man's
Actually,
what?
I wouldn't.
Dead man's what? Man, what?
Let's try. No good.
Oh, of course we died. I've got no potions left. Oh, alright, let me go over the chat. Man City offered 80 mil plus. You're offering 92 plus. Can you afford it? Tony, you're saying you're here for the giveaway. Hope you win. Best of luck. Best of luck. Thanks for entering it. Oh, please tell me we load in with potions. All right, we load in with potions. We're gonna have an easier time of it at least. We'll have an easier time of it. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, I'm gonna have to put some items in. The giveaway is in the pinned chat. I pinned it. Great gauge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to step my game up massively with this guy. Oh. Wow. 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 So is he doing better than last time? Now that we've clocked his moves. I jumped in. It's not looking good, guys. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. Oh my gosh. It is not looking good. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then. Using all the combos. All of the combos. Use everything. 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 He must die. He must die. At least he's got it down there with the thunder breathing. Wouldn't that be nice?
Nice try.
Wouldn't that be nice? It's when he does this. It's when he does that move. Not like Tanjiro. Man! Man, what is this? What is this? Oh my gosh! What is this?
There's a good boy.
This guy is tough. This guy is freaking tough. This guy is tough. He is tough. Oh wow. Wow.
Enjoying yourself? Too slow.
Wow. 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 Sorry, Zane, I just really have to focus on the screen right now. I just really have to focus on the screen. Rome was there. Oh wow, Rome was there. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Come on! How much longer? Get those spirits. I mean, it feels like we're coming close to it. Because this boss fight is different gravy. This boss fight is different gravy. How is he not dead yet? What? How is he not dead yet? What? Wow! Wow! I can't see him.
Nice try.
Yes! At least it took 2 tries. Round 2, at least it took 2 tries. Rise, were you able to enter it, by the way? The giveaway?
The vessel is strong.
Rengoku's still here.
My liege.
Rengoku's still here, don't worry. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all
You're
too late.
24.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
France, perhaps. Mbappe. Oh. Mbappe will be coming into his own. Or Germany.
So
I don't know. It'll be one of the big guys. Uh-oh.
It's the king.
Didn't expect to face him this soon.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
I did not expect to face him this soon. Wow. Clive, he's looking very comfortable. Wow. With his hand behind his back. One hand behind his back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander.
Can't to win Euros.
My master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
What did you do, IEB? I see you back on your old account. Or you just changed your name to the original.
Try it.
Man, Clive, you're not looking too hot. Well, he's hot, but he's not looking. He's on fire, but he's not looking too good.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
It's the same on PS when it shows on the screen, but in the chat I can see it's different. It's different in the chat.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Joe didn't make it. Oh, come on!
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Yeah, they've seen a couple of videos.
Alright.
They've seen a couple.
And how is he?
I think they watched the beatboxing one, the first one.
Do not
He's got
blame
talent.
yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
I'm sure they are. They've communicated it.
Your lordship.
They've communicated that.
Know what I was thinking? Putting you to the trouble like that?
Man said they better be.
It is no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
What I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Oh, what? She said...
Sounds like him.
Oh, Fez. I wondered where she came
Don't
from.
you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
I knew she wasn't gonna make it.
It's alright, mate.
Well, look, we didn't see her die yet,
It's fine.
so... We didn't see her
The evil
die.
of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain
She can't die until we get the ice Titan. Until we get Shiva.
Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well,
It's
of course
standard.
I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off.
They have to exaggerate
writings.
it.
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you
I don't know what that is. What is that?
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Alright, back to the hideaway. Wouldn't know, never heard of it. Check Metacritic, usually they give critic reviews.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Items available. What can we level up? What can we max out? Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with Akashic in the valleys of...
Clive?
It's got some reviews.
If you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
A horror game with the title Home Sweet Home.
Things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if
Wouldn't have guessed it'd be horror by the title.
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Nice.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sink?
I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a good day.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
Thanks for the dialogue, but don't care. That dialogue was so unnecessary.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me
Okay,
Mid won't
no
be
worries,
needing
bro.
these.
No worries.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. locked inside it.
All my inventions, this one is the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. What? What sort of riddle is this?
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Oh, Koulibaly left as well? I don't know what you mean by my club.
Unless you mean the orchestrion.
I don't know what you mean by my club.
11, 12, when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp.
That's news to me. I didn't know Koulibaly left as well. To be honest, it wasn't a great signing.
Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Kante also, he more or less comes to the end of his peak. After several months on the sidelines because of injuries.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing.
And,
We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
He'd probably be Chelsea's fail this season, I think.
It's broken. Except when it isn't.
He was certainly the best player.
See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Welcome back. Is that Snake? Solid Snake? I know the character, but I haven't played the game before. It looks like him.
See?
All too well. Alright, out of the way.
Smoke. Solid smoke. Nice.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it!
Some 6C. Oh, okay. It just looked like... It looked like him.
New music!
Okay.
Never heard this one before.
Then that used to be Thiago.
I started playing when I removed this.
Unfortunately, man's legs are gone. Fabinho as well. His legs are gone. Do you think McAllister can do the job?
I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Certainly is it. I think about how long Luis Diaz was out for Jota as well. I think it's because too many matches are being played now in each season. Like Players are not getting enough rest.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Yeah, you pretty much.
Here, the further the flagship sails. I have
You
to get
pretty
back.
much played the same team
Still
each game.
alive, are ya? Go on then.
I'm pretty sure Manny was still there. Defense.
It'd better all be here.
One second. Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP. Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that.
So we've got a last elixir. Not bad.
It'd better all be here.
Oh.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. No scratches, all right?
Land of Meteorite. Oh, that's annoying.
Anything else?
Clive. Go on then.
Wait, how much does she have?
You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Oh, don't.
If it's
I'm not much bothered either way.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Wait, don't I have room?
That it?
We have to keep going back and forth. Yeah. We will be there.
Why, it's a dangerous world out there.
I'll be sure to stream that on. Yeah, I already have it. Nice. I'll be sure to stream that on
Come again.
on Thursday.
Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Sorry, I just have to keep going back and forth to.
What do you want?
We need a rune belt. I swear I've got a rune belt.
Anything else?
I swear I've got a rune belt.
Trouble with your gear, or something for your gear?
I'd rather have chicken for dinner every day. Steak isn't healthy. Still silk. Silk is a lot less healthy than chicken.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do I owe the honor?
Fried chicken. If it's fried, then... If it's fried, then I'd go steak instead.
You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Because the body can't digest... It can't digest steak as well as chicken.
So, will it be?
So...
And?
That would be so unnecessary, Ivy. Oh my word. That's just hella unnecessary. But yeah, every once in a while, steak is fine, but I think that's something than chicken. I'm sure he meant it the other way. Gravy on steak. Skill issue. Sure it is.
All right, Clive.
Because who can control their stomach?
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainayar's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Ivy, obviously the T-Bone. Who'd pick the latter? Obviously the T-Bone.
Here they come.
Here they come. Damn, you don't have any locks? You don't have any locks on the gate? Here we go.
It needs every moment we can give her.
It's behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know, Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the streets.
Oh, we freaking got them caught in a tornado, man. I can't see anything. I truly cannot see anything. Wow. Oh, these guys died so quickly. They died so quickly. There we go. Whoa.
That's better.
You mean so? I'm not even breaking a sweat. Well, I did in that fight against that skinny guy with silver hair. But right now, hey, I'm vibing. Battles are coming very easily. I'm not that nice. I can be, but not all the time.
Captain?
This fine evening. He's still alive? Bruh.
I thought he was.
Bruh. Oh boy.
Then it is as I feared.
Oh boy. We're
Sleipnir
finished.
is no man, but a creation of Odin.
We're finished. Oh wow. How many?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
You don't know all enemies. There is no way we're fighting them right now. Come on.
Another round.
Come on.
Right, Lord Rosfield?
My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my
Come on.
No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! engines
There's
dead
no
far
way.
ahead.
There's no way. We're actually fighting them.
My friends, 'tis not blood that runs through a legend's veins. These foes will not fall easily,
but they will fall. Like
Oh, so they're weaker versions of him.
Good thing I brought one!
They're weaker versions of him.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
I'm who?
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the
That's Vas?
Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Farewell.
Demetrius.
should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for
Wow.
my signal.
Wow. 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 Oh, this is at this point it really feels like Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. It looks a lot like it. I haven't played it before though. I hope to eventually. It looks a lot like Devil May Cry. Neither can I. I'm just playing by instinct. No, you can't. It's not permanent. I worked for 12 hours. My head is still fried. He's not making it. He's not gonna make it. How? How? Oh wow. How did bro actually make it? Level up! Yo, we're leveling up very quickly. Because I've got that main character. He's quite literally him. In this game at least. He's certainly him. Clive Rothfield. Wow. I'm pretty sure I've said wow more than 100 times in this playthrough. Like from episode 1 till now. I'm pretty sure it's past 100. Hashtag NBA.
What do you want?
Yeah, she's still alive.
That's quite a mess you've made.
156, sure. Sure.
And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I knew. You knew I knew that was a joke.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive?
Skill issue, Tornado.
The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us
Skill
live
issue.
and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Not a great feeling, is it?
Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Hopefully.
Cheerio. Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Like the prince. Dion.
Greek of mercy.
LeBron hardly knows I exist. Maybe apocalypse or alien invasion. That's a very good question, Tim. I'd rather alien invasion, to be honest. I'd much rather that. What would you pick?
What have I done?
My lord.
You for your team. A work tour. That's not happening.
There's a lot of sea between here and Walloon.
1 second.
But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
That bridge is empty.
What's to prevent her from circling
It's
around
empty
Ash from
right
the
now.
south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look Keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye. Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Mid is way too excited right now. She is way too excited to go to war. Barnabas.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Odin.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
That's a hard line.
Great Grigor's gas!
Whoa. I'd rather explore the ocean.
Barnabas.
There's nothing in the immediate solar system. I think a big percentage of the ocean is unexplored. Yeah. We don't know what lurks in the depths. I think that's more exciting for me personally. What about you? More dangerous than space?
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Yeah, well, what if you can run out of oxygen in space as well? It could happen there too. Oh god, this reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima's final battle on the ship. Wow. Have we taken control of the enemy ship? Oh, that's hers. Yeah, Ocean Sea. Yo, we're fighting on a ship. Ghost of Tsushima right here. It's the Ghost of Tsushima moment. And also The Witcher 3. Also The Witcher 3. How do you see a shower jet of water?
Toggle. You're a fine hound. Nice try.
Beautiful. Finish him! Finish him! Finally. Beautiful stuff. Level 37! Oh my gosh! Hey yo! Hey yo! It's actually Pirates of the Caribbean right now. Oh wow. I think you may be way too OP. I'm feeling way too OP. This is crazy. Where do they want us to go? Always have to look around for the extra potion. Oh well. Gets crafting materials. There's been a surprising lack of weapons you find in crates and stuff. It's mainly just. Yo, Togo, could you move out my way, please? Oh my gosh. It's really just crafting materials. Usually there's like a rare weapon somewhere. Lurking there somewhere. I'd rather sacrifice the channel. I'd much rather sacrifice the channel. Oh my gosh. I would much rather that than know when I pass away. Good lord. Otherwise everything is just a countdown to that. Everything is a countdown to that. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oh. I can't see a thing. Guys, I cannot see a thing. Okay. I cannot see a thing. Oh my god! I can't see a thing! Oh man, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. combos are silly. The combos are silly. Man, what? Nice. Oh, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy. All the combos you can put together. How is he not dead yet? What?
She must be here somewhere.
What? It's the combos that you can put together that makes the combat what it is. It's truly special. Once you get the command's controls down. You start chaining abilities together like no tomorrow. So where is she? What is that? Reduces Earthen Fury cooldown. Whoa. Still not as good as that one. Still not as good. Can we bring a tornado inside? We can! Oh my gosh! What? They never stood a chance. They never stood a chance. Are they all dead? Not a single scratch.
You came.
Of course we did, Joe. Of course we did. Using
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain
using the power of science.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Definitely feel more like that Sword Art Online. I can't remember his. I think it's Kirito. Kirito, that's the name. Feeling like Sword Art Online right now.
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire?
Thank you for
I
Dr.
see
Stern,
naught
yeah.
before me but a guttering flame.
Answer the guttering flame. do we beat Odin, man? Oh my gosh, how do we actually beat Odin? How do we beat him?
In earnest then.
I love his transformation. We're gonna have another Titan fight. We're about to have another Titan fight, fellas. Whoa. What? What? Dude sliced the sea into half? He sliced up the sea! How do we beat Odin? What? What? What is this? What's the meaning of this? Oh wow. Wow. Wow.
I think so.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Dude has changed the laws of physics.
But to where?
What? What?
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade.
No bueno, hermano. No bueno.
The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Why are you telling him our plan?
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
What?
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
I'm clipping that. I love that line.
By your blind resolve.
That's meme quality right there. Hold that, keep it. You want absolutely none of what you have to offer, Odin. Absolutely none of it.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
How are we gonna take on Odin?
No.
That moves that.
Trust me, Jill.
We'll see whether he's just as strong, but he looks like he's tough. How do we take on Odin? We're barely putting a dent in him. We're barely putting a dent in Odin.
If only to remind you of your duty. Rise with us. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking.
What type are you eating?
All this fire.
Odin, bro.
And for what? Stopping the blight.
Odin.
A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself.
Odin.
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your shades.
How do I freaking press this attack? Oh my gosh! He's not letting me get near him! How do I press the attack? How do I press the attack? Oh my gosh! How do I press the attack? How the heck do I press the attack? I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm finished. I'm dead.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
There's no way to press the attack.
So soon.
There's no way.
Clive.
Chocolate chip. Nice. We're still not strong enough to face Odin.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard.
As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
That's a theorem.
For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills.
That's a very strong theorem.
It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
He's gonna drown us.
Clive!
Is he gonna drown us? Oh,
the faster
wow.
it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Wow. Oh my
Ash is
god.
not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Wow. The visual. This is where she dies. This is where she dies.
Don't look back.
This is where she dies when we get eyes. Or close. She's coming close to her end. She's getting so close to her end. Oh man. I just wanted to die so we can get the power. I truly just wanted to die so we can get her power. Like, hand it over, sweetie. Give us that ice queen. Give us Shiva. Got a what? Spider here?
I hope the others are safe.
What's that?
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice, where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Yeah.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Dilly ID as well.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
I lean more towards the clean cut. Nothing complicated. Oh, Jill, slow it down.
You're still that same boy I grew up with.
Slow it down, Jill.
Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all.
Him. You.
You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Profound. Very profound.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
She reminds me of Tifa from Final Fantasy VII. She reminds me a lot of Tifa.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
There we go.
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
We're getting Shiva. We're getting Shiva.
Burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
Thank you very much, Jill. Thank you very much. It's what we've been looking forward to.
My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
Give us Shiva. Randa! We've got fire. Now we have ice. We're actually to the rookie at this point. We really are to the rookie. It's beautiful.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Sure, too. That's the one, Zane.
We will find a way.
That's the one.
To escape this fate. Find a way to save each other.
Hot and cold.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
He's so cool, man. He's so cool.
And I promise you, Clive,
Damn, Jill, don't cry.
that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
Are we gonna embody Ultima?
I know.
Oh, that means we're embodying all.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
This is a beautiful scene, man. What a truly beautiful scene. Wow. Well, Jill, thank you for Shiva. We are grateful. We're certainly grateful. Now, after getting used to Bahamut's power, I find myself having to swap it out again for Shiva. Shiva is the Ice Queen, by the way. So you know. That's a sick sword.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
He's definitely the end game. Or maybe the boss before the final boss.
Drake's spine.
Shilton.
The last Mother Crystal.
Izuku.
The
I have a...
Ainhaya is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her.
I have a fleeting memory of that, but it's not clear.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
What season was that in? If it was anywhere before
Then
season
let's
5,
go home and find one.
I'd struggle to remember.
Ash will have to wait.
Blight is crazy. The Blight is truly crazy. Remember the episode of the season?
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall.
Yeah, fair enough.
And there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
Wouldn't actually
So your
split
uncle
the
isn't
sea,
with you?
man. He
He
split the
stayed with the
sea.
Enterprise. After our brush with the Ainhaya, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we?
Yep.
We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
It definitely feels like we're getting closer to the end. Surprisingly, not a lot of people do. Not a lot of people follow it. Use a 50 move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Okay. What can Shiva do for us? Yeah, there's gonna be one more. There's gonna be one more here. I'm guessing that's gonna be Ultima. Okay. Oh, but the ice is so cool though. Oh my gosh! Oh, that. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. This one may have to go for Shiva. We may have to do away with this. Actually, nah, this will go. This will go. It will make room for Shiva. That's gonna make room. Trapped inside it. Who's that? I'm not sure if I've done the right thing here, but my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Give me a sec, Zane. Bear with me. What? Let me just see what to put this one on. David Villa. My ball game has seriously my ball knowledge has seriously deteriorated. It's quite sad. It's really sad. Once upon a time I used to know almost all of these players, but not anymore. A thing of the past. Also because I don't really play Football Manager. That's how I kept up with all of them. Mesmerize one is pretty good too. Power. What's up, Tornado? Okay, let's go. I know Mbolo. I know where Mbolo is. I know Mbolo. But not David Raya.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
Although I'm not sure if Mbolo is
as well as you should be.
as good as he
Your
used to
cuts
be.
and burns may have healed, but your body still
Alright,
bears
see you
the
later.
burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Well, the final power will probably be Odin. And then we take on Ultima. That's my theory, anyway. He seems to be the last of the dominants. So yeah, we fight him, then we fight Ultima. How are we gonna do it, man? How the heck are we gonna do it?
What is this place?
Don't move.
Leon? Who's Leon? That's Dion. Dion. Oh, wouldn't know. Never played Resident Evil.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
But I've seen clips to know that he is blonde. Similar to this guy.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Damn.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
I'll look them up. Oh, the old demon slayer.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you.
Straight back into the
You will
action.
take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Watch The Witcher. I haven't watched it, but I've played Witcher 3.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness.
That's probably why I didn't watch it, because after playing the game. Only game I've ended up watching was The Last of Us. But yeah, Witcher 3 haven't seen that. Sorry, Witcher haven't seen it. Is it any good? I heard Cavill's no longer going to be acting, and they're trying to replace him with Chris Hemsworth. Going to see whether I can upgrade my armor.
Oh, don't tell me
Yeah, me neither.
Trouble with your gear, or Sanktfordian, do you?
Need to get what? Meteorite and magic ash.
That it? Fine.
Is there anything I can upgrade while I'm here?
What do I owe the honor? Sanktfordian, do you? Anything else?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Freaking sold out. Oh. For crying out loud.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Oh, why is it sold out?
Finished, are you?
I just need one more. Ah. Just needed one more.
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready,
She really thought that
we'll be
was
setting
funny.
out for Drake's spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
She really thought that was funny.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right,
Oh.
all right. If it will get you out of my hair.
I hope it goes smoothly. Best
But
of luck.
interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Have you fasted before?
Barnabas Tharm, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight.
Welcome back.
And what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Sounds like a big mission. Sounds like we're heading on a big mission. We're leaving out the K now? I can't believe yesterday left out the second O. No? What? What? I'm pretty sure you can find a local.
You must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity
Wait a
of
second.
Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, if you have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Why does it sound like we're approaching the final mission? Whenever they gather everyone around, it's typically a sign that we're heading to the final mission. We were like level 40, so.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name.
Of course.
But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the
Are you not feeling loved?
tempting target for royalists and
If you aren't, that's not my intention.
to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Okay. Let's go get some potions.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of pep, Clive.
Go on, then.
I don't get it. Why is she sold out of... Lady, listen. I may just end up having to go to another merchant city and buy meteorite from them. Yeah. Oh man, that's good. That's good. Thanks for watching the ad. By the way, if you'd also like to support the channel outside of donations and stuff, watching the ads
You'll not find a better price than that.
goes a long way. More or less the equivalent of a donation.
It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Alright, I'm going to travel to another merchant town so that we can buy some meteorite. Okay, you gotta get that YouTube revenue. It's one of the main ways to. Where's the merchant?
Look, Daddy, it's shining so brightly.
Seda, you talk about Will's questions, but now I have to ask you what's going on. Now I have to ask you. Nice, he's only got one
Much
though.
obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Yeah, I mean, no worries. I'm not saying sit through the whole thing, like. Trust me, I am not saying sit through the whole thing. I skip ads as well. But I'm just saying, if ever you'd also like to support the channel, and you can't directly donate or get a membership, ads work too.
And
guess I'm traveling again. Where's the next city? Need to go to another merchant city. Oh, Zane, you should know by now, bro. You should know by now what my answer to that's gonna be.
Everything's back the way it was.
I've been out here explaining it time and time again.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past
Anime all day, every day.
We need someone who could bring the whole town.
Are you looking for something?
There was never a plan to do one.
My thanks.
There we go. There was never a plan to do. Always anime, bro. Always anime. But hey, I guess I'll never say never. You never know. Yeah.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepe.
Well, the way you feel about Peppa Pig is the way I feel about this game.
What's that for you, dear? No scratches, right?
Relegated yet again. What a shame. Trust me, I am crying inside.
Anything else?
Well, I don't need to see Peppa Pig to know. I don't need to see Peppa Pig to know. I promise you I don't.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Or don't.
What, My Little Pony? That reminds me of... was it BB?
Covered in nicks and lumps.
D. Bloom, and I believe there was another friend of his or hers who came through.
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
They had a My Little Pony, Avi.
Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Here we go. Let's gonna be a big one. It's going to be a big one. Oh, John Hand. Oh, John Hand. Game is long. It's a big game. I'm pretty sure in the time we played this, I had finished Final Fantasy 15. It's a very big game.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow
But
the
I love
cliffs.
it.
I'll scout ahead. See if
This
I
is
can't
good for
find
me.
us an inland route.
This is where I want to be right now. So, hey, eventually we will finish it. Thank you for bearing with me.
Clive.
But for every 2-3 games you guys want to see me play, I have to at least have one that I want to play.
You took her icon, didn't you?
For your Moses.
Yes, I did.
2 a.m. on a school night?
She understood.
I want to keep going on the school night? I've got work tomorrow. Wait, is he gonna punch us? Bruh.
Oh, she understood.
Yeah, Thief is decent.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
Bro, you weren't there. We didn't make her choose.
Damn well, she'd never refuse you.
Welcome back, Rise.
But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
Go on, son. Now, but how do you just punch us out of nowhere without knowing the full story?
My gift. Because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
Could have asked that before he punched us.
I do.
It's been 13 years since he was a kid. You'd hope he'd go by then. Man City's made no hesitation.
Then so be it.
We'll be back with one more. Don't go celebrating just yet.
Don't forget, you're not alone.
We'll be back with one more, I think.
Think I found us a trail.
Oh, the city are known to overpay, so maybe that'll be the last one.
Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Talking about, they're referring to the punch. Joshua didn't miss his punch. West Ham are expecting a 90+ bid. 90+ for Declan Rice. Rice, would you be comfortable paying 90+? I mean, it's not your money anyway, so I think you're fine. But let's say if it was Football Manager, would you fork out 90 mil for Declan Rice?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Ooh. Because honestly, he's not that good. Or is it just me? Can't get over how I got all... Oh, 8 stars is... Nah, it wasn't all 8 stars. It wasn't all 8 stars. Football is overrated. Yeah, he's
what
got...
I said about warm welcomes, Gav.
He's got that homegrown tax. 50 mil added.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Oh my gosh. Well, boys! Action time! Action time. Anything? There we go. Always search the corners. Always search the corners. Put strength on again. English. Yeah, I'd go along with that, to be honest.
I knew I smelled something.
Oh! Let's see what the ice has got for us. Oh, I guess that's that. Fair enough, Toggle. He wrapped it up pretty quickly. Whoa! Whoa! How did I do that? Wait! Wait! Oh right, that's what's his face? That was Joshua. That was Joshua who did that. Oh my gosh. Make a game like this. A game that took several people. I don't know. I don't know, but this was a 100+ man team. And you think you can do it all on your own? Yes? Fair enough. Wow! Did you see that? Oh! Wow! Okay, we need to go take care of this guy. There we go. One second, Will. You want this? You wanna see my face in the gameplay? I don't know about that. I had to read your chat twice to be sure I read it correctly. I don't know about that. I don't even think it's an option. It's only to the sides or corners.
It's Canberra all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clyde.
I got this poster for a reason. Besides, the PlayStation HD camera doesn't do well with chroma keys. I looked up a video on what it looked like with a green screen. It wasn't good.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
Whole of Ash. Wow. This is like that scene from Game of Thrones.
Delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No.
Where they attack from the north.
I trust you'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it.
I think it was season 8.
We press on to Stone here.
Probably.
You never know.
I've seen clips of it.
Nest of slathering monsters.
I've seen clips of it to know the one you're talking about. Yeah, when they bring all the ogres, giants.
You must go on ahead without me.
What are you talking about, Hugo?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older.
Well, it's not Hugo anymore.
It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Oh, there are gonna be some ferocious monsters on the way, aren't there? Yep. There we go.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Wow! Oh! Shiva's power is so good. Are you kidding me? Thank you very much. Let's be Avenue. Who else wants to smoke? Oh! Oh! I should not have asked. I should not have asked. That barely did anything! It's barely doing anything to him! What? They bring on the update. I've got no clue. Okay, now that I think about it, I may have to go back to... using Garuda's power. It's a bit of a shame. Alright, no worries. I'll be sure to. Alright, see you later, bro. Can they just die already? Can this thing just die already? I don't feel very powerful right now, I can't lie. I don't feel very powerful. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to switch it back to Garuda. We're gonna have to go back to Garuda. This is not quite working out. It's not quite working out. Yeah, as cool as Shiva is, as cool as she is, it's not doing us any favors. Thank you very much, Shiva. But we're gonna have to say goodbye. How was it done before? I'll see if I can max that one out. Alright, it's this one I use. Okay. Let's go. We've got Garuda back. Because when it gets to half of the stagger meter, you need the deadly embrace to bring them down. Otherwise you're gonna struggle. And it also helps to do more combos with this. Go on. What would you like to know? Or do I? Like the previous. So what happened previously was that. You'd have to give me a second. What happened previously was that I'd send them an email saying they'd won, and then I'd ask what currency they won. One second. Yeah, because otherwise I would basically be getting. I'd more or less end up getting like. An Amazon card in the wrong currency if the winner doesn't end up wanting that. So it's better to just
too slow.
This is Jason. Tokyo Go is so good. Yo, this thing is tough. This thing is tough.
Nice try. I needed that. Slow.
Wow. How is it not dead yet? What? What? Good lord. How is it not dead yet? Bloody hell. Ew, blast. Gosh, all these enemies we've got to face beforehand. Oh my gosh. Something tells me we're meant to just... Something tells me we're meant to just run past all of them. That's the impression I'm getting right now. That's the impression I'm getting right now. I think we're meant to run right past them. What? Wow. We're blasting right through him. Right through him, he's not dead yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yo, I think we're meant to run past them. I'm pretty sure we're meant to run past them. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is freaking crazy. Nope. Nope. Not going that way. No thanks. No thanks. I think we're meant to just run past. As fun and exciting as it is to face all of you guys, I don't need the XP that badly. I don't need the XP that badly. No thanks. Close to improving that 4,000. Or should we just farm it? Maybe that's how we'll wrap up the stream. I'll clear out this area and then we'll pick it up from here tomorrow. Alright, we'll just clear it out. Take all of them on. Because it's approaching 10 o'clock. Kaneki versus Jason. Yeah, we're gonna farm. So for the next 9 or so minutes, it's basically just gonna be me in this area farming.
That's all ready.
Basically just me farming right now.
Nice try.
Whoa.
Too slow.
What the hell, man? I wish I could. I wish I could. Wouldn't that be nice? I'd rather the peach R&B. I'd rather the peach. I mean, it's 10 o'clock, the kids will go to bed. The kids will go to bed. Oh man, I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of these guys. How many of them do we have to fight? Has it? Bro, what? Bruh. Oh, it's glitched. Okay, we'll move on. I will save the game here. And then we'll pick up. Perfect height. For me, at least, like, say 5'5", 5'6". Okay, it's getting a bit weird. So we're gonna. Oh no, no, no! I'm getting away. I'm getting away from this. I'm getting away from this place.
Too slow.
I'm getting away from this place. Let's leave. Let's leave. Is it following me all the way here? Okay. So this is what we'll call it. We will approach that point in tomorrow's stream. It's a lengthy game. It's a lengthy game. Well, we are level 38. I'm pretty sure we should be able to finish it by the end of the week. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. Thank you very much for tuning in to this one. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace.